All right, hello, welcome back. This is the Amber 2.0, and we're going to be continuing on with Neverwinter Nights 2. So, last time, had a lot of crashes, a lot of issues, ended up having to end a little bit early, but went back, did the fight again, got us back to this point where basically, we have everything ready. All I'm going to do now is, when I actually leave, I'm going to reselect my party out, because I went ahead and took all of Kelligar's stuff. Took that all off of him, gave that over to our new character, Chandra, and now we're good to head on out. So, with that, let's go ahead, get this situated to where I can leave this place, and I'm going to go ahead and take Kelgar out of the party, put Nishka in instead, and then we're good to go. Fortunately, I think we have, yeah, we got a little bit of a cutscene here to run through. Let's see here. Alright, Nishka, there you are. You're as hard to track down as ever. Well, with the network of informants you have, Tasha, I wouldn't have thought finding me would be that hard, or maybe it is, when you're as good as I am. So, you're back? Leldon told me. So, you and Leldon, you're... Oh yes, but that's old news, and he's better than ever. He's planning one last job before he retires as the greatest thief in Neverwinter history. One last job, and the greatest thief in Neverwinter? How does he figure that? Have you heard of the Collector? He has the most valuable collection of art, sculpture, and artifact in Neverwinter. Leldon will take the best of the lot, and will retire like a king and queen to Kalasham. And that's Leldon, and that's why Leldon is the greatest thief ever, and you'll always be hanging up by his coattails. Farewell, Nishka. That little and greatest thief ever, right? No way, is Leldon getting the better of me? I'm the greatest thief, not him. I say we chase Leldon down and kill him. He's been more trouble than he's worth. Good, we'll get him together. Greatest thief in Neverwinter, my tail. It's like he's deliberately trying to rub it in my face. I know where the Collector lives. It's in Black Lake. I say we go after Leldon and put him in his place and make some gold while we're at it. Alright. So, now we got that. That's gonna help us with a little bit of extra points for Nishka. What I actually want to do is I want to run through here, and we haven't actually talked with any of the characters outside of, just like them having like little interactions with us. So
everyone, follow me.
Let's see here. Let's reset everything. Take everyone out of the party. Then turn around, head back in. Alright, and...
Oh, look who has a question. And here I'd thought you'd forgotten all about me.
What do you mean?
I thought the Horned One occupied much of your time now. You certainly do seem to be showing an interest in her. Or perhaps it's just my imagination.
I don't think I've ever actually had a specific relationship with Nishka. And that's because, like, I typically don't go very much towards, like, the chaotic side. But I guess, like, floating over towards the evil side, because if I lose the evil side, I lose all the warlock powers. So I kind of have to stay evil, so a lot of those choices are more, like, self-centered, selfish, that kind of stuff, and I guess that more fits Nishka than Eleni. Eleni, I think, is more of, like, the typical good character. So... Well, I guess we're going after Nishka, so she's a lovely woman, it's hard to ignore.
I'd be careful with her if I were you. Demons and devils are not of this land, and their nature is different than ours. Fickle comes to mind.
She has risked her life for me. For us, so I trust her.
You may walk whatever road you wish, all the while telling yourself it's the only one upon which your feet may fall. It matters not to me.
Never mind. Had other questions.
What did you wish to know?
You mentioned that you saw me growing up in West Harbor.
It borders the Mare. I know some of the ones who live there. It is not so unusual. Why? Does the thought of me knowing something of your village bother you? If so, then know that one who listens to the land such as I has eyes and ears everywhere. Nothing is safe. I can hear your breathing, your mumbled half-words, everything. So be careful, Harborman, for Eleni of the Mare watches your every step.
But you hate villages and cities, you told me.
I do not understand why you keep questioning me on this, when I am here to help you. But if you keep demanding answers, very well. I will provide them. After all, there is no one left to keep promises or pledges to. I have watched your progress for some time. It was something that the Circle agreed to, and something I promised my teacher. And as I've said, I know of the attack on your village. I was there on the night when your enemies came for you, but I could do nothing. Again, because I pledged not to.
What pledge was this? Do you seek to help our enemies?
Please listen. The situation is more complicated than you know. We of the Circle keep a balance. And, from what little I was able to discover, there were those among the Circle who felt that these events, the attack on your village and the darkness in the Mare, were tied. I thought that perhaps if I observed the creatures invading West Harbor, it would provide some clue that would cast light on the connection. And I was wrong. And for that, I ask your forgiveness.
Well, I understand, and in a strange way, it actually brought long-kept secrets to the surface.
The Circle suspected as much. Your ward, Dagon, carries many secrets. Some, the more aggressive ones, felt that only fear would cause him to divulge them. So when the creatures came, I decided to watch instead of act. And I heard of what he said to you. One secret upon many, I suspect.
We'll see where it takes us. For now, I had other questions.
What did you wish to know?
So if you know about a presence in the Mare, can you guide us to it?
The Mare is no longer a place I know well. Something has built a black wall, something beyond which none of the Circle could pass, even with the secret ways. All it touches dies, and it is slowly growing, advancing from the heart of the Mare and driving life before it. And without life, without the land to aid us, one without the means to cross that wall is threatened to be consumed by it.
Alright, can you tell me more about this barrier?
Such things are not born of the land. It is a blight, a presence from somewhere else that strikes at Faerun. Perhaps only by reaching beyond the land, into the libraries and tomes written on the skin of the trees and beasts, can such mysteries be made clear. What did you wish to know?
Why are you trying to help me?
My reasons are my own, and I will share them when I wish. Until then, you must learn patience and trust that I am your ally in this, until the end. What did you wish to know?
Alright, so I guess I don't have, like, a lot of influence with her. But maybe more with Nishka?
What's going on? Me? Well, I don't know. I'm me, I guess.
You sound a little surprised.
No one usually asks, so finding the words is a little hard. Trust me. People usually make up the whole story once they spot the demon blood, if they ask at all.
Oh, I'd like to know. I'm curious.
This is so exciting. Wow, where to begin? Okay, well, I have no idea who my mom or dad was. I was abandoned, but raised by priests who tried to convert me, so I went away for a long time.
Priests?
Yeah, priests of Helm. The Watcher. The Vigilant One. Kind to children. Were they a hard-headed bunch? Really up on the discipline, not so much on the caring and forgiveness. But they're priests of Helm, so what are you gonna do?
Not much on forgiveness.
Yeah, I mean, we all get into trouble sometimes, or a lot. And I guess they ran out of I forgive yous at some point. Anyway, so after helping myself to their collection plate after a particularly moving sermon, I decided to see what else I could help myself to. But you know, those tales could fill a book, and I don't want to chew your ear off. Maybe some other time. Questions. Go ahead, I'm all horns. Yeah, but shh, don't tell anyone. I wouldn't want anyone else to figure it out. I mean, aside from the horns and the traces of demon blood. Questions. Go ahead, I'm all horns.
Any useful skills?
I'm good at slipping into places, but not all the time. Coaxing locks to open, dodging traps, you know, subtle stuff. And I may have accidentally backstabbed some people in the past, but if they couldn't see me coming, well, that's their loss. Questions. Go ahead, I'm all horns.
Alright. Well, can't really talk to Chandra. We can talk to Cora.
Great. What's wrong now?
Tell me about yourself.
Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I wouldn't even be here.
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
Here you haven't been doing well at the academy.
Well, it's not hard to guess which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those instructors. They don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
Who needs instruction? Instinct and experience are the best teacher.
Finally, someone who can speak some sense. I wish you could tell the masters and the students at school that. They keep them all sheltered there like sheep. How are they ever going to learn anything from a book or potion bottle? Go on and ask.
Why were you fighting with those students from the academy?
Why not? They're always talking about me behind my back at the academy, and I decided I wasn't gonna take any more. I know more than they ever will about magic. They're simpering little girls who can't even levitate a fork if they wanted to.
They talk behind your back about what?
Oh, that I'm dangerous, that I act all superior, that I talk down to them. So what if I do? All they get from magic is what they read out of a book.
If they're weak, they deserve your scorn.
Yeah, exactly. When they're at my level, maturity and spell-wise, then they can have cause to talk. I mean, I know what power feels like rushing through me. They've barely sipped from the stream.
Alright, and what does it feel like?
It's like this shiver that starts spreading through you. A warmth, like it's coming from your heart and your head all at once. And you feel that warmth get hot. So much so you think you can burn anything in your path, yet you'll only be brushed by it. I can't even explain it, but trust me, I know.
Just as long as you know when to unleash your power, that's enough for me.
Oh, I'll be ready. I'm looking forward to it, actually. Go on and ask.
No, I think we're good. So we already know about Kelgar. He kind of has been with us the longest. Iron Fist clan wants to become a monk, but it's mostly because they beat him up real bad before. Cassiver, don't know too much about him.
Yes? Is there something you wish of me?
What were you doing at Old Owlwell?
Many who live in the shadow of Old Owlwell have suffered greatly from orc attacks over the years. Families have been put to the sword, homes burned, and traveling merchants have been slaughtered along the high road. The orcs need to be driven back.
So you went there with those
I
mercenaries?
did not come with them. Those are men and women who live in Old Owlwell, who are willing to lend me their swords. They have good hearts. Living there has made them tough, capable, and their knowledge of the mountain paths have made them invaluable as scouts.
So you came here alone at first?
Yes. I thought perhaps by traveling here my sword could make a difference. Give the people living here some hope, if Neverwinter itself could not protect them.
Doesn't sound like you have much faith in Neverwinter.
I do not have faith in a city or a nation, but the people within it. The people of Old Owlwell, they know the truth of this.
But going to Old Owlwell alone to stop the orcs seems like suicide.
It may seem such, but I felt that one man could make a difference, and it seems Neverwinter has joined the cause. And between our two forces, we can accomplish a greater good. Very well.
What is your concern with Neverwinter?
I did not inform them of my decision to leave, so I did not part in good graces. I suspect that many of them do not even know why I left.
Can you tell me more about it?
It is not something I wish to speak of. Perhaps another time.
All right.
Very well.
All right, let's talk to Grabnar.
Some way I can help?
What do you do?
Why? What don't I do? Really? Sometimes it's hard to keep track of it all. I play songs, write songs, build things, repair things, pick things, plant things, tinker with things until they're fixed. Or, well, need fixing. But that's rare. Sort of. I suppose you'd say I stick my hands in just about everything, including dark holes filled with phantom spiders. But that's another story.
How do you get new songs?
Some just come as one advances in the craft and gets more experience in the world.
What do you do with all the knowledge you collect?
What? Why, I collect it.
But why?
I don't know. What an odd question. I like to gather facts and notes and journals just for the sake of knowing, really.
Isn't it hard to keep track of all of it?
Well, yes, but that's sort of the point, sometimes. When you have all those facts and numbers and words around your skull, you can pull out whatever you need to write a song. And, well, songs can help, sort of, to get more facts and lore. And the whole process begins again. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed.
Do you know what Kalakcha means?
Kalakcha. Kalakcha. Let me think. Well, it's not gnomish, goblin, orcish, elvish, draconic. Well, unless the K is silent, but even then it would mean gizzard stone or its equivalent. But you know, I did notice you have a talent for languages. Don't you know this word?
Yes, but there doesn't seem to be a translation for
Well,
it.
that's odd. It may not be a word at all. Might be a title or a name. Most peculiar. Trust me, most of the names I've been called you can't translate in any language. They're not even real words as much as a succession of violent images. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed.
Nope. I think we're done. Alright, time for Bishop.
Yeah, something you need.
You weren't too impressed with the people of Ember.
No, and neither should you. You're from West Harbor. Duncan told me what happened. The Gith show up, and you killed them. And you know what? There'd be a lot less misery in the world if everyone followed that simple rule. Either stand up and fight, or be prepared to suffer.
Agreed.
There now. Maybe I'm speaking to someone with some sense. There's learning in fighting and killing, and more in fighting for something you believe in. What would have happened if you never fought for anything? Why, you wouldn't have come all this way. Seems to me there's a strength in that. Something you can learn from. And so could those fool villagers in Ember. Go ahead, but don't expect any answers.
Anything about the mayor?
Big, dangerous swamp. Not much else to tell. Lots of battles fought there, lots of corpses lying under the water. Easy to get lost in, but you probably know that from West Harbor, right?
True. Did Duncan say something about it?
Duncan said something about it. Said your village got attacked. Drove you to Neverwinter. Trust me, whatever happened in your village, probably a lot easier to deal with than coming to Neverwinter. But you harbormen, you're a pretty tough bunch. To be driven out of there must have been something pretty scary. Go ahead, but don't expect any answers.
Any thoughts on the trial?
The trial. A Luskan trick. Probably still angry with you for driving away their agents in Neverwinter. Yeah, Duncan told me about that too.
Duncan does seem to talk a lot.
Duncan sure does. Not a good one for keeping secrets. But he's always quick to call a debt when he wants.
So what do you think we should do?
Are you seriously asking me, or just making conversation? Because it seems to me a law-abiding fellow like yourself might just be asking for the sake of asking. And trust me, I'll respect you a lot more if you admit it now than hear my advice and ignore it.
I obeyed everything I heard. Well, if I obeyed everything that I heard, then I wouldn't have any respect for myself.
True enough. I'm not one for following what everyone tells me, either. I think you should skip this whole trial and just try to kill the ambassador. That'll send a nice message to them about what you think of justice.
Seems right to me. Luskan only uses laws when it's convenient for them, just like me.
Trust me, that's the only language Luskan will understand. Still, if you don't want to waste time in court, of course, you could always try to bed the ambassador as well. I don't think she's getting it from anywhere else. Failing that, I suppose you could follow the procedures and try to find proof of their claim. But that's only worth it if you can hurt Luskan in the process. But do what you want. I could care less.
Interesting. I don't know if I can actually do that. I mean, I do have like a high charisma character, but that would require me to try to flirt with Torio.
What? What are we stopping for?
Are you alright? You look a little lost.
Well, aside from the frequent kidnapping, yes, I suppose I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. But don't worry. I'll try to keep up. So don't trouble yourself, all right?
Look, if you have questions, ask. I'm here to help you.
All right. I mean, I know I haven't been around you as much as, say, Kelgar Idiot Fist.
Hey!
Calm down. Monks aren't supposed to get sensitive about things like that.
Well, Iron Fist monks are. We have our pride.
I think I need you to explain to me one more time what we're doing. We're being hunted and accused, put on trial, and you've got silver things in you. Anyway, with all that's been going on, I'm not sure I understand why it's been going on.
Well, what don't you understand?
Well, first off, the shards in you. Sorry, the shard in you and the shards you carry. Where do they come from?
Well, one is buried in my chest. The others I simply find.
What are they shards of?
A powerful sword of an extraplanar people.
Okay, see, that's where you start to lose me. Why is this thing inside you? And why is it broken? And what are you supposed to do with it? Kill a dragon or...
Well, I'm supposed to use it against the King of Shadows.
And the King of Shadows is who? Like Elminster, except evil?
I have no idea yet.
But you're willing to keep trying to find out?
It's not like I want to. I could care less what he does, but his minions have been crossing me.
You mean this Black Garius? He's also helping the King of Shadows, right?
He's something of a mystery.
So what do those Githyanki want with you? Are they with the King of Shadows?
They want the shards and sword back.
But one of those shards is in your chest. If it comes out, you're dead.
That's part of the problem, yes.
This is the most bizarre series of events I've ever heard.
Not me.
Not now, Grobnar.
All right.
So what are you going to do about all this exactly?
Well, I guess, well, I mean, this is the most evil, so slaughter every Shadow Priest and Githyanki who gets in my way until there's a whole mountain of corpses left behind me.
All right. Well, as long as you don't get me killed doing it, I'll do what I can.
Don't worry, I have faith you'll pull
Well,
through.
I'm glad you think so. But thanks. I appreciate the support.
I'm not sure, like, I've gotten to the point where, like, we get a keep, and then after that, like, that's when I kind of stopped playing. Just because, like, by that point, like, it's a long time to get to the keep. We have to do this trial. Then we actually have to go and figure out what's going on with the keep, I think. No, then we have to go into the Haven. Once we do the Haven, then we go into the keep. And then we have to fight through the keep to actually capture it. And then once we capture it, then we have to get ready to defend it, I think. But again, like, I've only been to that point one time. Normally I kind of stop after I finish, like, Old Owl Well. And we have to go and get Chandra. That's typically, like, the point where I kind of stop playing. So we're kind of at the point where normally I'd kind of be like, well, you know, I've done a lot of stuff and I don't really want to keep going. We need sand. Alright. We need to rest up a little bit. Get everyone back up. Then summon back all of their familiars.
Yes.
Summon your animal companions. Alright.
Everybody, follow me!
Ishka, you got what? 1 pound too many, I'm assuming? Yeah. First things first, let's go sell a whole bunch of stuff. Sand can use the Ray of Frost wand. I think what, I've got some darts, don't I? Give her the darts.
How can I help?
She has throwing axes. I can take that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of throwing axes. Oh wait, these are throwing axes +1. Alright. Let's see here. Braces of armor
Listening,
+2.
really?
It's got braces of armor +4. So we're good on that. So let's go sell a whole bunch of crap. All the stuff that I picked up. What is this? Bolts. I guess we can start with sword seller. Let's sell 4 gold for those. That. Sell the traps. Sell the bullets. Sell the bolts. Braces of armor +2, sell those. So, I wish I could just like select multiple things and just sell all of it at once. And I probably don't need, well, Stan can take all of the scrolls, because you can probably actually use most of them. So that's... anything that he doesn't already have in the spellbook, we can copy those into it. It's not like I don't have enough gold as it is. Got, what, 138,000 gold? And I believe typical D&D logic is that gold is typically like meant to last like a peasant like a full year. Like a peasant can live like a normal, like a pretty like decent life for a full year with a single gold coin. I'm gonna keep the rings, because the rings can actually be used to craft specific items. Here, you can have that fire elemental summoning. Eagle Splendor, sell that, sell that. Lesser Restoration, I'll keep those because I can drink those whenever I use Hellfire Blast. Let's see here.
Yes.
Open that. Give Nishka that. Be the quarterstaff.
I
Loot all of
can't
that.
move carrying all this junk.
Alright, let's go ahead. I want to keep my special leather armor that you only get for playing as a warlock. Wizard's robe. Robe of fire resistance. Scales of truth. No, I can sell that. Oh, let's see here. Anything that needs to be... No, it looks like everything layered pretty well. Alright, so I can go there, go there, go there, go there. We can sell the cold iron short sword. Keep the amulet of aid. Throw all of this stuff in here. Let's see here. Sorry. Okay. Just had to check something real quick. Once we actually get the keep, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go through and actually start doing a little bit of crafting. Let's get rid of blessing. Because what I probably want to do is take my mithril. I don't remember what I'm wearing. I think it's like mithril chainmail or something. And then head back to Fort Lock, buy a mold for a breastplate, make a mithril breastplate, and then enchant it to like +5, the maximum enchantment that you can give it. Because a mithril chestplate is basically like the best armor that you can kind of get that's medium size, or that's medium armor. But by making it mithril, you make it one armor category less. And what that means is that my character, who can only wear light armor, can actually wear medium armor because it's specifically mithril. If a character can already wear heavy armor, then typically want to make it out of adamantine, because adamantine gives the character a certain amount of damage resist. So it's typically the best way to kind of do it.
I am listening.
Large person she can't cast. Can't cast. She can't cast restoration or greater restoration either. I'm gonna give these to sand. And let's see here. Open this bag. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff as well.
I'm carrying too much to move.
Potion of aid. That potion. Oh, I'm holding a lot of stuff. Not getting over encumbered. Alright. And
I concur.
Sand. Alright, so he's got a lot of spells. Scribe scroll. Already have that spell. Already have that spell. Alright, Scare has been added. Already have that spell. Protection from alignment has been added. Scribe scroll. Death armor has been added. Scribe scroll. Visibility has been added. Let's see here. 13402. Okay, so normally, like, it takes some amount of gold to actually write it into your spellbook, because you have to get, like, special inks or things like that, but no, it's like, nope, just write it in there for free. Alright, so he's got some stuff that he can cast, some stuff that he can't. So everything that he can, I'm just going to give. Inflict serious wounds. No one can cast that because that requires a cleric. Disease. Silence, maybe? Stinking Cloud, maybe? Melts Acid Breath. I don't think so, but we'll give it to her anyway. Anything that she has that's still in her inventory that is still red, we will just sell.
I am listening.
Yeah, so she can cast Sound Burst, but that's it. So all that stuff we can sell. There we go. Alright. Good. Oh, I am over encumbered. It's just not telling me that I'm over encumbered. Alright, so quarterstaff for 1 gold, and 55, 2,000, 1,600, 527, 4,000. Short sword. Keep that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sword of Saint Legacy. That's the sword that we got from the one Githyanki that was like a specialty sword, so keep a hold on to that one. Because it's a katana, it's not just like a regular long sword. There we go. Just all of these. And we can just check and see his inventory, see if there's possibly a short sword that might be good for Chandra. Let's see here. Any short swords? Short sword +2, but I think she's already got a short sword +2. No, we're good on that. I also use sand to identify the armor that she's wearing, which is why she's currently wearing it. Let's see here. So, let me see here. What is this? So, AC bonus +1, AC bonus +3, and so chaotic and evil both increased. Base armor class of 4, maximum armor check penalty of -2, maximum dexterity of 4. So I believe that's just a chain shirt, which my mithril chainmail is just better because it has the same maximum dexterity bonus and 5 to base armor class. No +1, so it's basically like the exact same thing, but anything else? Scale mail. I could get her a tower shield, but I just kind of gave her the shield that we got from being down in the Githyanki area, which gives her damage reduction of just 2 over everything. So anytime she would take damage, she takes less. And this is the armor that we gave her. So 8 armor base class, and then she gets 1 of her from her dexterity. And then she's got, it's a +1 armor, but it has resistance to piercing and slashing. Well, everything that's not piercing and slashing. Alright, well, we can check Deacon. See if he has anything, because he's going to have a bunch of like little random wares. We can also check the seller over here that just has like general knick-knack items. Alright. Boots of hardiness, boots of striding, braces of armor, +1/+2. Dwarven mirth. Lesser gauntlets of overpower. Nymph cloak, which I've already got a nymph cloak +2, so that's already +2 to my... Yeah, it doesn't have anything really. It's +2 to my charisma for the nymph cloak. And it's got some stuff for... Let's see here. What are you doing all the way over here? I want you to check and see if there's any of these spells that you need to copy into your spellbook. I don't know how long you're going to be on the team for, but got spare money burning a hole in my pocket, which... Oh, that's back.
Listening, really?
Full strength, blindness, deafness, cool touch, iron body, lesser spell mantle, ray of enfeeblement, scare, slow, stone body, Tasha's hideous laughter, true strike. Doesn't have anything. Nothing that I really kind of want to get for him. Alright, go back to our buddy. I can only go within Neverwinter. I can't travel outside of it because we're currently on lockdown. I'm gonna go try to find Torio, see if I can talk to her. I had never talked to Bishop really, so him actually suggesting that we go and either try to take her out or possibly romance her. Never even thought that I could do that. Let's open all the Darksteel stuff. Don't see anything here. What is this? Oh, that's arrows. Potions. Wand of lightning, I could buy that back. Nope, nothing. Alright, well, can't try Black Lake, because Black Lake, I believe, has a magic shop there at the academy. So we can actually freely just travel into Black Lake now. It is now open to us. I think here might be where we can actually go into the castle. And... Alright. Half a candle there. Aren't you Gamer Adams? Yes. You fit the description alright. Luckily I caught you at the gate. Name's Brockbroom Sergeant of the Watch in the Black Lake District. Is lockdown still in effect? No, nasty business that. We weren't able to locate the murderer. By now, he's surely escaped the district. Just to be safe, I've added more watchmen. Keep an eye out for suspicious folks. Nobles like their peace and quiet in this district. Alright. There are merchants? Only a few. You try at the Academy Square, just out front of the Archives building. You'll find a scattering of merchants there. Alright. Let's see here. So we've got the theater, Collector's Mansion, Church of Lathander, Aldenon's Manse, Academy Square, Neverwinter Archives, Castle Never. So that's probably where I want to go if I want to talk to Torio in the Academy. So we're gonna head up to Castle Square. Alright. Gamer Adams, isn't that right? Your name is on every tongue in the city, and each tells a more fantastic tale than the last. Tell me, do you hail from West Harbor? Perchance, a dear friend of mine lives there. His name is Dagon, and he had a human ward. Would be about your age. Right, that'd be me. Really? Why, I knew Dagon of old, before his passions dimmed and his wanderlust faded. We crossed paths now and then, even journeyed together for a time. Listen, I keep a store of secret goods. I don't offer them to the students, as they require a certain level of proficiency. But for Dagon's ward, I'm willing to make an offer. And at a discount. Very well, I'd like to see your special wares. Head of the Lame Kobold. What is this? So it's a helmet. +2 intelligence, +2 charisma. Only usable by warlocks. And I can use fear 3 times per day. Interesting. But that is 28,000 gold. A little expensive. Dervish Sword, Falling Star, Falling Thunderstorm. What is this? 36,000. It's a spear. Bonus 1d6 electrical damage, but +3 enhancement. Let's see here, what else we got? It's mace. Bloody hands. It's a falchion. Dark blade. It's a long sword. The slow blade. It's a dagger. On hit, DC 16, 1d2 constitution damage. That is actually going to be very nice for Nishka. It's 623,444 gold for a spear. On hit, Mordenkainen's Disjunction of a DC 20, only usable by sorcerers. Oh, okay. Dove. It's a short bow. Sturge. Rapier. Looking for short swords because specifically Chandra has things like weapon focused short sword, weapon specialization short sword. On hit, ability drain, DC 18 for Constitution. And that's a short sword. It only costs us 106,000 gold. Which, I mean, technically I can afford it. That's going to take up all my gold, but I can afford it. Yeah. Here you go. Anything else? What does this do? It's a ring, only usable by barbarians. Okay, no one's going to be using that. Bonus spell slots for wizards. Only usable by rangers. Only usable by bards. 15 hit points, 2 points to concentration, and 4 points to perform. Well, I can buy this, which I can actually use to replace my Helmet of Blasting. And I'll sell the Helmet of Blasting for 1,000 gold pieces. Not a great trade. Think we're good. We can try checking out just its regular stock. Bracers +3, Blazers of Blinding Strike, Cloak of the Bat, Gauntlets of Overpower. How much does this give us? +2? Yeah, +2. Nymph Cloak +4. That's +4 to my Charisma. Way better than my +2. Take that. Put it on. There we go. I'll save my +2 for someone else. For friend Quora, I could probably use that. 2 to deflection, 10 to hide, spell immunity to darkness. But I can't afford that anymore. All these bracers do. +4 to AC and use haste at level 10, 4 uses per day. That's actually pretty good. Just free cast haste every day, 4 times.
No business to you.
Can I help you?
Alright. Do you have anything I can buy? Hey, you, get away from there. What was that little creature that you chased away, or... Seemed like an important fellow. Do you work for the school? Aye, that's right. Assistant Kennel Keeper Jenk... Is it Jenks? 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 That's who you're talking to. Dangerous beasts are my stock and trade. They are locking them up and moving them in and out, beating them as they deserve it. So it's in the crates, friends. Well, I suppose I oughtn't say, but hells, them wizards keep secrets enough. They're imps, tricksy little beasts with a foul poison in their tail. The magisters use them for experiments and whatnot, and some of them they train to be slaves or message bearers. A few they'll cut up, maybe and let the students see what makes them tick. Don't you feel sorry for the little buggers, though? They'd just as soon slit your open and yank you out. But just as soon slit you open, not your open, and yank out your guts as look at you. Aye, and that's just what they'll do if I don't watch them close. Speaking of which, I best get back. Yeah, imps are devils. Well, demons are devils. I don't remember which one, but they're one of those. Want to make friend? Hey, help an MPA. Free my mates, hey? Watch out, I smell the merchant's pitch coming on. This little guy doesn't look friendly. Alright. What will you do if I set your friends free? We'd fly and hide, maybe steal some food, maybe sting those wizards, the ones who locked us up, poison sting, maybe in the eyeballs. Serves those mages right for locking them up. Besides, he's such a cute little thing. Look at him, all hopping and hissing like a snake. Alright. Here, I got a key. I stole it. I swiped it. Filched it. Hey. From that kennel sweep's pants. My mates are in crates. You saw them, eh? Open them up. Break them out. Let them fly. I'll be watching. I'll be waiting. Alright, well. Might as well save. Pretty sure this is an evil thing to do. You are now neutral evil. Will is chaotic. 10 points towards chaotic. Remember me, hey? You freed my mates, hey? You help an imp, he helps you. Got these scrolls for you. Filched them from those stupid wizards when they was teaching classes. Now, gotta get back to the hiding and the creeping. Can't get caught. Can't stay still. Alright. So what do we get? Fireball. Lightning bolt. Cone of cold. Those are all good. Pretty sure Sand should have all of those. Actually, give these things to her so she can put them back in the bag. All right.
Yes.
That can get sold. That's going in the bag. So this is +2, so it's the same as a +2 short sword, but has the on-hit ability drain for Constitution, which is pretty good, because if that's a Fortitude save and they lose the Fortitude save. Oh hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming in and watching the stream. If they lose that Fortitude save and it drains Constitution, it just makes their Fortitude save even worse. So it just kind of becomes a snowball effect at that point.
Yes.
No, I didn't want to. Click on you. Wanted to. Oh, looks like some of these textures ain't loading. See if I can have a chat with Torio in here. Noble.
I concur.
Yep, the walls aren't really loading in too good.
Listening, really?
Let's see here. No, it doesn't display anything on the map. Maybe I should try talking to Axel. I could go and do the crypt right now, because there's a crypt where a bunch of kids just kind of are hanging out. When I say kids, they're teenagers, but they're just kind of hanging out there. I mean, it's free experience. You might actually get a level up off of that, but it's a bunch of shades that we end up having to fight. Not the easiest one. Not the easiest bunch to deal with. Let's see here. Maybe I can talk to Axel and he'll give me an idea of where Torio is, so I can go talk to her. Now all these imps are just flying around. Smart quarter. Triple tier. There he is. He's all the way over there. Moonstone Mask. That's D-Skin. Alright. well, I think normally he just tells us to find, or there's a knight that's willing to take us in, but he's like kind of like on the shady side. But if I want to go and deal directly with Torio, see if I can't talk her into dropping whatever charges she's looking for. Finally earned your way into Black Lake. I see. I hope it's worth the trouble you went through. You're one of us now. Don't embarrass me. Good. Wolf moves quickly, and so should you. I heard about your troubles with Luskin, and I have someone you should meet who can help you, or at least buy you time. This is Sir Edmund, one of Nasher's favorite knights. He can help you become as favored as he. Well, no, that's not Toria, but maybe I have to do this before I can actually do the conversation with Torio.
So, this is the great murderer. Knighthood has fallen on lean days, but then they made me a knight. So, if I was made a knight, with my list of crimes, why not the same for a slaughterer of helpless villagers?
You'll make me a squire?
And what squire could ask for a better knight than me? Most will fill you with pretty words and solemn vows. I tell you the truth, and the truth is that words are no armor, and vows are no sword. In battle, the man who cleaves your head from your shoulders won't care about your honor, so leave your pretty stories of chivalry and goodness behind. Fight and live. Survivors make their own honor, tell their own tales.
What do I need to know to become your squire?
Alas, the law requires me to teach you the knight's code. Luckily, it has nothing to say about remembering the code. To be brave and valorous in battle against your enemies, to show no fear in their presence. Show me a man who knows no fear, and I will show you a fool whose days in this world are numbered. To be just and righteous, to embody and uphold the laws of your lord and land. That's nonsense, too. The only justice you'll find is at the point of a sword. Your noble lord wants only to know that you've followed his commands, and could care less about your methods. Should you obey the lord who asks you to put a village of innocents to the torch? Is that chivalrous? Is it noble?
I obey no one but myself.
Wisely spoken. No code or law can tell you what is right. Those answers must come from within. Anyway, we're not quite done with the code yet. To be respectful to your enemies and kind to your fellows. You may safely ignore that vow as well. Show respect to your enemies when they are dead. And never forget that your brothers can easily turn against you. To protect the weak and those who cannot defend themselves. We are all weak, and everything can defend itself. Remember that, and you might live to receive your spurs from Lord Nasher.
Alright, so I should fight dirty and preserve myself at all costs?
You should remember that no code should be followed too closely, lest you betray the very thing your code sought to protect. Now, there are still some proprieties we must observe. You must undertake a night-long vigil in the Solace Glade, alone. Perhaps you can use the time to let what I've told you sink in. Or perhaps you'd like to speak with your god. No doubt you'll be granted an audience for such an auspicious occasion. Tell me when you are ready to undertake your vigil. I will take you there.
All right.
I'm in no hurry. Return whenever you wish.
Let's see here. Does the journal tell me anything? No, it's just got the stuff about Kelgar and his quest. No. wonder where Toria would be. I think she would still be in Black Lake. Actually, hold on. Let's check the Moonstone Mask. See if she might be in there. I mean, I've just never, like, tried or thought about doing this. Again, I don't really talk to Bishop. But this is actually kind of an interesting setting, because if I can go talk to Torio. Instead of running around, I'm gonna just look it up, see if I can actually do this, because I kind of find this interesting, being able to actually try to talk. Because later on, you can get Torio to actually join you, but I'm wondering if I can actually talk her into joining me now, versus waiting until after we go and we do the keep mission where we clear out the keep. Here. Wonder if I actually need to have, like, Bishop on the team to be able to talk to her. So he's the one that directly just suggested, like, either go and kill her or go and talk to her. Try to get her on your side, basically. Because I'd really like to try this method out. Because, I mean, like I said, like, Bishop just isn't really the kind of guy that you just, like, want to talk to. He's just kind of a dick the entire time. Guess we can try the archives. We can just try, like, all these places that are, like, here. Like the academy, the archives. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm close to leveling up anyway. Maybe it won't let me go into the archives. Might have to do the whole Squire thing before I can actually talk to her. We can also do the painting with Chandra, where we get the chance to pay any amount of gold that we wish for a painting of her. And that actually gives us a little bit of extra extra influence with her too. Told you to go home. What, is that Keel? Keel? K-Y-L-L? Oh no, it's just Kyle. K-Y-L. I think that E is just a little hard to read. No, you're not supposed to be going into the graveyard. I swear I told Father. You little rat, you wouldn't. She'll ruin everything, Elizabeth. Shut her up or I will. What's going on here? It's nothing. We're just trying to get rid of my little sister. That's right, so go away and mind your own business. This isn't nothing. They're going into the old crypt. A bunch of boys, and Father told Lisbeth not to. A crypt? I don't think that's legal. It's not. It's not really. But, of course it's legal. Savannah, he's trying to scare you. Come on, let's go. And don't let me catch you following us, Kyle. Or I'll let Raven hurt you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Them, I mean, not you. They're not stupid, like, they're so stupid, I'll never be like that, never. Don't be so sure. Yeah, I'll never kiss a bunch of stupid boys, especially not some creepy graveyard. I know that's what they're doing. Elizabeth thinks I don't know about anything, but I'm a lot smarter than stupid Savannah. She never comes home anymore, and Father always sits up and waits, and she doesn't even care. I hate her. Sounds like she just needs some discipline. Are you serious? Some parent you'd make. I'd go in there if I was older. I'd grab her by the ear, like Grandma used to do, and I'd make her come home. But Raven and Savannah, and those dumb boys, they're all bigger than me, and the crypt's really creepy. How about I go in and find your sister? Are you sure? There's boys with Lisbeth, too, and they're all dark and depressing and mean, just like Raven. Trust us, we can help. Our leaders faced much, much worse on our journeys than dark-clad boys. I hate the way those boys look at her. Really. You really think you could get her to come home? Wait, is that... Because this looks different. Is that Kylie? Kylie? K-Y-L-I? It must be. So Kylie. I'll bring her sister home. I sometimes forget there's a side of you that isn't about battle and combat. It's good to see. Lisbeth's in our granddad's crypt. The middle one with the name Bryce on the door. That's where they always go. I think Lisbeth stole the key from Father. Just please don't hurt her. Alright. Alright, this one actually can get a little bit difficult. Because if I'm trying to, like, keep everyone, like, safe and not die, it can get kind of difficult. Eek, who invited them? Lisbeth invited us. Do you know where she is? You're friends with Lisbeth, but you're dressed all wrong, and you smell like fish and bad wine. Lisbeth's farther back in the crypts. Hey, you sure you're... Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Someone's in trouble. We should get the kids out of the crypt now. Right, let's go find out what that was. And I'm starting to teleport. Great. That's a, bunch of ghasts. So I'm just gonna throw this here.
Let us press the attack.
Great. She is in the middle of just self-casting a bunch of buffs. Here, bear shape.
Looks like we have company.
And I think she's, what, paralyzed? No, stunned. Great. Alright. Let's go ahead. with these guys. Try to blind him. And a stunt. Alright. Yeah. Should have known, should have pre-buffed. Of course, there's enemies around. Step back into this part of the crypt. There. Alright.
Crossfire.
I am listening.
Crossfire.
Alright, start by bear shaping. Alright, now let's spider skin, spider skin, spider skin.
Happy or no? Happy or no? Happy or no?
Stone skin, stone skin, stone skin.
Está Lord Motia. Está Lord Motia. Está Lord Motia.
Alright, animalistic power. Spell resistance.
Happy or no?
Magic Fang.
Está Lord Motia. Happy or no?
Alright, then
Happy
all
or no?
stat buffs.
Tatus Kanji. Happy or no? Happy or no?
Alright, we're all good. Now she doesn't have to worry about casting stuff. Because that's what she was trying to do, instead of coming in and actually helping us out. Sand can buff himself.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Vera, he's rescuing us. What do we do now? The thralls, they're all dead. You slaughtered them. Do you have any idea how long it took us to raise those things? Raise them? My fault, Vera. He came looking for Lisbeth, but it was only 6 of us, and I didn't think he'd have a chance against your, friends. The dead ones, I mean. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Don't do anything stupid. You're the stupid one, rushing in to rescue poor little Lisbeth. You didn't scare us, or you don't scare us. Kill us and we'll rise again as Shadow King promised. That's right, he promised. You can't handle all of us. We'll give his corpse to Arval, and he'll bind his soul to serve the king. I'll bet he'll let us watch. This darkness is truth. The shadow will cleanse the world. Alright. Well. You're all getting shadow blasted. And then you guys can also get shadow blasted.
Get away!
Alright, shadow blast. Healer's kit. Blank scroll, that's good for sand. Nothing. Potion to cure serious wounds. Potion to cure disease. Warren key. Alright, that's what I was looking for. And ring of protection
How can I help?
+2. That's actually pretty good. You might want to give that to someone, because I think I already got... Yeah, I already got a +2 ring. Anyone
I'm
else?
listening.
Ring of protection plus a ring of resistance, ring of insight.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Something you want?
Yeah. Ring of protection plus run. I'll take that off of her. And give that to
How can I help?
Mishka. She also has a ring of resistance. There we go. And Chandra.
Something you want?
Takes her up to 28 armor class. Looking pretty good. Great. We got more zombies. Frost blast him. Shadow blast.
I'll take care of it.
I can't.
Yeah, she got blinded. Not blinded. Now I can run out here. And Shadow Blast.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's see here.
Bonaparte.
There we go. Restoration. Hit him with the bigger spell.
Bonaparte.
And hit yourself with a lesser vigor.
Yes.
Then transform yourself into a bear. Alright, took 5 damage. Stepping on a trap. Great. Love the zombies.
Sorry, no face.
Move, carrying all this junk.
Sorry, no face.
Alright, all of my resistances should be pretty high, so their stinkiness shouldn't affect me all that much. Alright, good. Shadow Mastiff. Alright. More stinky guys. Alright, good. Potion of invisibility. Nothing else. nothing in here. Let's go ahead and zoom out a little bit. I can snipe this guy. Heading to the Shadow Blast. Good. That guy died. Alright, good. That guy's dead. Alright. Scroll of Bestow Curse. Some gold. Healer's Kit. Let's get to go there. Bestow Curse goes to Sand. Shorts are +2, that just is given to get sold. Go there. Here, Nishka. I have a potion. Cure Disease, Potion of Invisibility. I also have that.
Yes.
You got a bunch of these potions, you can just use them. There. What else is good? Let's double check this side, make sure no extra doors, no extra rooms, nope. That's another door, but I believe this way is to some extra enemies. Yep, and a booby trap. Let me just go take care of that one. There we go. There we go, we got a sarcophagus we can open. And a trigger and another trap. Unidentified armor.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright. More armor. Oh, super uncovered now. So, full plate +1. Mirror shield. +3 shield with spell resistance of 12. Yeah, we'll give that to her. I can't identify this, so Sand.
I concur.
Do me a favor. Use your identify. Oh no, you are able to identify it. So +1 bonus to armor and resistance to cold, electric, and fire damage by 10 points. Interesting. Gonna hold on to that. Full suit, plate mail. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, I can't wear that breastplate because I can only wear light armor. Ishka, can you get that, please?
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
It's Luckstone? Yep, Luckstone. +1 to all skills. Alright. Pretty sure this is to the boss fight. Yep. Come on, everyone get in here.
Yes.
Throw out some cures.
Bonaparto.
Cure her for a little bit she's missing. I don't know why the weasel's taking damage. Cure me again.
Bonaparto.
Vigor yourself. Vigor the weasel too, I guess.
Bonaparto.
I'm carrying too much to move.
No, you're not, you're fine.
I'm carrying too much to move.
And no, she changed back. Oh gods, it's him. What do we do? Shut your mouth, Savannah. You act like a scared little girl. If we die, we'll rise again, in shadow. You heard what Arvel said. You're a beautiful young woman, Savannah. You don't really want to die, do you? Well, no. Don't listen to him, Savannah. Think about Lisbeth and me. We're your friends, remember? What kind of friends would ask you to throw your life away? He's right, Raven. I don't want to die. I just wanted to meet boys, normal boys, not those weirdos who wear makeup and dress in black. Savannah, you stupid cow, you take that back. No, I'm sick of you pushing me around, Raven. You're not even half as pretty as Lisbeth. That's why Arvel picked her instead of you. You want to die with him, Savannah? Fine. You'll be a lot smarter as a guest anyway. Alright, well, that's a level up, and, great, now they're all just gonna try to gang up on her. So let's make as many of them blind as possible. And okay, she just got knocked down, she's fine. More darkness. Alright. More darkness. And she's dead. Great. Couldn't get in there fast enough and save her. Alright, diplomacy. Alright. Now, Shadow Blast him. Shadow Blast him. Oh. Well. Okay, they're wondering what happened there for a second. Alright, Sand's good. Alright, Savannah's badly wounded, but she's not dead. Near death, badly wounded, but not dead. Alright. Good, managed to save her. Oh gods, Raven. Raven's dead, isn't she? Calm down, you know the way out up here, right? Yes, sure. I mean, yes. Go back to the surface and tell Kylie that I'm gonna find her sister. I'll tell her, I promise, and I'll never come back to the graveyard, I swear. Oh gods, I'm so stupid, just like Raven always said. Alright, good. So, did manage to save someone. That's what I wanted. Because, yeah, it can get kind of dicey when, like, they're just in here just kind of eating attacks while trying to cast spells and stuff. Alright, but we do get level ups. So, let's see here. Yep, Hellfire Warlock. Got another point to spend here. Level 12, I believe. So I get, what, 2 more points, I believe? Throw another point to Charisma. More concentration. More lore. Anything else? Concentration, lore, intimidate. So intimidate's now up to 15. Concentration's up to 15. Lore's up to 15. Spellcraft is still at 6. I still suck at spellcraft. Well, I'm decent at it, but... Alright. So... Hellfire Shield. So I believe this is... I can activate this, and if I do... enemies that hit me will take Eldritch Blast damage. But I do drain, like, Constitution points. Yeah. But I do take Constitution damage every time they do. So, Fiendish Legacy. So you are descended from creatures native to the lower planes. The magical powers of your fiendish ancestors manifest in you. You gain the spell-like ability to summon monster... What is that? 6? It's hard to see there. Usable 3 times per day. Your cast level is equal to your character level. Take that. Alright, and no new invocations. Nope, doesn't look like it. But that's fine. There we go. Alright. What am I? Oh, some aura. Alright, so I've now gotten max ranks in the Hellfire Warlock. So, all 3 ranks. And... now have the ability to summon creatures. So let me see here. It's Fiendish Resistance. Because it gives me resistance to acid and fire equal to 3 times the number of feats you have that list Fiendish Heritage as a prerequisite. So, including such feats that you take after gaining this one. These values stack with any resistance to fire you might have from other type, subtype, race, or class, but not from other sources such as spells or magic items. So 3 times that list Fiendish Heritage as, so that's 4. So I have a total of 12 fire and acid resistance. Alright. Plus resistance to fire of 10, so that's 22 fire resistance, so I take 22 less damage before fire even starts damaging my hit points. Alright, other than that, I think I'm good. Yep, Eldritch Blast 5d6. With my Hellfire Blast, that goes up to 76. I also have the Hellfire Shield. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and level those some other characters. Nishka. Or disable device. Hide. Listen. Move silently. Open locks. Oh, I can actually leave search. Sleight of hand. I mean, I never have her use the search function anyway. Throw 2 points into appraise, make it easier for us to detect what value items actually are. And she gets another point of sneak attack, so she's up to 66 of sneak attack
I
damage.
think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
More intelligence. And he just got a whole bunch of stat points because he got another point of intelligence. More lore. More spellcrafts. So he's got craft alchemy. No craft weapons, but he's got 2 points into craft armor. I'm gonna split 3 more points into that. Alright, and I guess I'm gonna make him like my crafting guy. So he can craft wondrous items, or craft magic arms and armor. Which I believe I need this in order for him to make magical equipment. So we're gonna go ahead and give him that. He's gonna be my my craft monkey, I guess. Oh, he's got all the mass stuff. I don't remember what his selected class is, or his selected school specialty is. Isaac's Greater Missile Storm, we'll take that though, because that's actually pretty good. So let me see here. What is his? He's got spell penetration, spell focus, transmutation. So he's this transmutation wizard. Brew potion, scribe scroll, and craft magic arms and armor. All right.
I am listening.
Level her up to more druid. All right. Give her some intelligence so that she can. Or no, more constitution. There we go. More hit points. Concentration. More listen. More spots. That's good. And throw 2 more points into heal. So now heals up with everything else. Alright, so plant wild shape. But I think we actually do have some new wild shapes that she can actually get. Maybe not. I was pretty sure that she could get the wild shape into dinosaur's feet. I mean, there's elephant hide, which gives her bonus of +7 for 10 minutes to her armor class. First initiative, natural bonds. We can take augmented healing, because augmented healing basically adds bonus points to her cure spells. But no wild shape feats that I was looking for. Because I remember having her transform into like a dinosaur. Yeah. So if we take a look at feats, augmented healing. So this adds +2 points per spell level to the amount of damage healed by any healing spell. For example, a first level Cure Light Wounds would heal an additional 2 points of damage at third level, 2 points of damage, and a third level Cure Moderate Wounds would heal an additional 6 hit points per damage. Use is automatic. So whenever she casts like one of these spells, they heal more based on the spell level that she's actually got it prepared at. So she does have another mass that she can cast, so we'll give her Bull Strength. Mass or no, Owl's Wisdom Mass I think is better. Because that's so this is 2 more points to dexterity. This is 2 more points to 4 more points, but the bonus goes up by 2. So 4 more points to dexterity, which allows you to get 2 more bonus points to your reflex. This gives you 4 more wisdom. That's 2 more points to your will saves. So it's more difficult to be affected by negative effects from mental attacks. I can prepare more healing for her. And then let's take a look here. So level 3 is where we have the vigor, but I can take those off, put 2 cure moderates in there. Take off these vigors, 2 more cure lights. Yeah, I think that's good. And then I can take off this Owl's Wisdom because I'm not going to be using it, and another Lesser Restoration. Regenerate is also good. That's basically like bigger. But they regenerate 10% of their maximum hit points every round instead of 1 or 2 points per round. But first I want to get like all of the mass stuff going first, because once I get all the mass stuff, then we're going to have like 4 additional agility, 4 additional dexterity, 4 additional wisdom, 4 additional constitution, and 4 additional strength. So that means that everyone can carry more weight. Everyone can have more hit points and have higher fortitude saves, higher reflex saves, and higher will saves. So a lot of stuff just for getting those. So that's very beneficial.
Listening, really?
Sands, he just has like a whole bunch of crap. Give him... Disintegrate is always good. It's basically take like 1,000 damage and you're or if you die you just can't come back forever. It's more like 1d6 per caster level, but still, it's still like a massive amount of damage. And give him the magic missiles. Cloud kill, no. A little too free there. Do an additional dismissal and cone of cold. Already got a spider skin for himself. Greater magic weapon. He got haste. I mean, haste is really good. He's got a couple of slows. More haste, I guess. I mean, haste just allows us to move faster, cast more spells, do more attacks, basically. You have anything? Your level 2s kind of suck. It's all just buff spells for yourself. You don't need an Eagle Splendor. Give you 2 of the horns. Another magic missile. Large person. Don't need that. Another magic missile. We're just at the point where he launches now like 5 magic missiles at a time. Alright. With that, we can rest. There we go. All of everyone's spells are back. Collect everything. Alright. What is this? Persistent Aura. There we go. -1 intelligence for some reason. Wait, is that my mask? Yeah, it's -2 intelligence. That's because of the mask. Alright. Because it's -2 intelligence plus 2 charisma. but it's an enhancement bonus, so I'm up to 25 charisma. So my stuff is pretty strong. So I do have the summon creature, summon demon, fiendish presence, which allows me to cast fear. Alright, well, let's start by buffing myself.
Something you want?
Oh, I forgot she still needs to get her level up. Just another level fighter. Give her more wisdom. Better will saves. Craft armor. More lore. Parry. Taunt. Wait. Lore? What did you have lore for? Take craft armor. Alright, so now we can give her greater weapon specialization, which is another 2 additional points of damage to our short swords. Also give her improved power attack. Just big damage. But we'll give her greater weapon focus, or yeah, greater weapon focus, so that takes it up to +2. And she's got another one. So improved critical. I think she's already got the improved critical for short sword. Critical mace, morning star, rapier, scimitar, short bow, but no short sword. So yeah, give her power critical though. So when using a weapon you selected, you gain +4 bonus to roll to confirm the threat. So basically, whenever you roll a natural 20 in 3.5, you have to roll again to see if you can break the armor class. If you don't, it's just a regular hit. But if you do break the armor class with the second roll, it becomes the critical hit. And that's when you get the ×2 multiplier or the ×3, whatever the weapon has. This makes it so that you roll a natural 20 or whatever the crit threat is. So when you roll the second time, you get an additional +4 to break the AC. So you don't have to roll as high to confirm the crit. So you're going to confirm more crits more frequently. So let's take a look at her feats here. So yeah, so she's got so weapon finesse, so she uses her dexterity instead of her strength to calculate weapon attack rolls. She's got weapon focus short sword, improved critical short sword, power critical short sword, greater weapon focus short sword. I don't see weapon specialization or a short sword. But then she's also got things like dodge and stuff, which dodge just increases like her AC. So right now, she does 1d6 +3 damage, which is kind of why you don't really want to do a finesse fighter in 3.5. Just because, like, so you're going to be pumping a whole bunch of points into your dex, but in order for you to actually get any type of like decent damage, it needs to have strength put into it. So she does 1d6 +3 +2, so it's a total of +5. So she does between 6 and 11 points of damage. It's not a lot, but she does get multiple attacks, so she can attack multiple times. No spell resistance. So magic, school of magic not applicable. So what is his
I
school
concur.
of magic? Transmutation. NPC sand. I like how they have that listed on there. All right.
Yes.
Now we can put this in place of that, because that's now mass. All right. Let's start. I'm not even gonna have you bear shape because you're just gonna change back when we go and we have the next conversation. So spider skin, spider skin, spider skin. Sand can spider skin himself. Summon your animal companion. Alright, stone skin, stone skin, stone skin. Magic Fang on your raptor. Animalistic power on her. Spell immunity. Spell resistance, not immunity. Onto her. Okay, so need to move this around just a little bit. So now she has more healing spells because she now has access to augmented healing. There we go. So restoration will move over there. Good. Now she can just full strength herself. Bear's endurance herself. Cat's grace everyone. And Owl's wisdom everyone. Alright, so our new stats are 18 strength, 16 constitution, giving her 132 hit points, plus 5 dex, and plus 6. So, I mean, you can take a look at her specific set of saves there. Fortitude 13, reflex of plus 11, will plus 16. It's almost as good as my stats, which is fortitude of plus 13, reflex of 15, and will of 18. But I also get to add my charisma onto those, so that's why these stats don't matter as hard as these stats do. But once I get oh, that doesn't sound good. Save. Alright. May the King of Shadows forgive you, embrace him, and know the light for the illusion that it is. Kind of want to pause here because all these buffs are all on like minute timers, so let's see here. Release Lisbeth and surrender yourselves. I'll see that you receive a fair trial. Yeah, just release the girl, that's all I'm here for. Fair, but by whose assessment? Your priests and their false gods? I look upon your trials and your justice and witness folly. Oh, is that lawful? Yeah, that puts me at 1 point towards lawful. I look upon your trials and your justice and I witness folly. There's no truth but shadow, and no justice that is not handed down by his servants. Besides, Lisbeth is part of the play here. She'll be one of the first to achieve divine union with our king. Not the crude undeath which lies in store for you, but a true joining of souls. And that is only the first step. I have unveiled truths known long ago, and I already sent word of my discoveries to my brothers and sisters in Shadow. Trust me, you really don't want to fight me. I seek to save you from your ignorance. Nothing more, but like a child, you persist in your fear of the dark. I pity you truly. Ah well, death will render you far more compliant. We will speak again, I think, after you have breathed your last. Alright, so doesn't look like anyone is actually going to be targeting her, which is fine by me, because now I can just start blasting. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna do Shadow Blast. And then... let me get over here so I can... No, I don't want to target Elizabeth. There we go. Get where I want. Alright, well they went straight after sand. It's annoying. Let's go ahead, hit you with some... Okay, I don't know why I'm not casting anything right now. Great.
Enemies are near.
You come over here and pick me up. What is going on? Like, why could I not move over? Cast the spell? No, I guess I can't. Alright. Fair shape. Wait, is she silenced? Polymorph. She's blinded. Not silenced. So can you cast a spell on yourself? No. Great. Yep. I don't know, I think they like instant deathed my characters. So Sand just died, and then my characters for some reason just wouldn't try to heal or cast spells. Alright, well, we already know how this conversation goes. Alright, yep. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna just spear everyone here. There you go. Go ahead, summon. And what is this? Deaf and blind. Alright.
Let us press the attack.
Restoration. Wait. No, why would you cast Restoration on the Shadow Master? No. Restoration on my character. Nope, that doesn't even help. Great. Yep, somehow I still managed to get affected. No casting. Fantastic. So I'm basically just useless now. Felony. Blind. Dazed. God, they just like blinded every single one of my characters.
I think I can do that.
Yeah, my character's down. Sand, what are you doing? I suppose you still have left to cast. cast this? Yes, you can. Alright, well, I got most of them. What else do you have? Do you have more magic missiles? You do. Alright, well, start casting them at him. And it's gonna be which I'm mainly gonna be casting. And these guys are just running, I guess.
Everyone, follow me.
Well, yeah, blinding me and making me deaf. Making it so I can't cast all my spells or all my abilities. So, kinda can't do anything because of that. Alright, what do we got in here? Dark steel. Alright, that's a crafting component. Really? Fire elemental will let me out of the room.
I'm carrying too much to move. I am listening.
I can't move carrying all this. Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Open that, throw these in there. We'll be fine. Mirror shields. Yeah, it gives her spell resistance. Give the other shield to Casimir. Yeah. I don't know why, with all my super high will and fortitude saves, it was just like, no, you failed. I also rolled like a 1 or a 2 on the saving throw there. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this. So. Hitting all my characters with all of our buffs again. Alright, once all our buffs are back up. We can talk to Elizabeth and get our way out of here. No, there are rooms. Keep away from me. He isn't dead. I can bring him back. No, that's not him. Alright, go ahead. Are they just like tag teaming the weasel here? The weasel's just like taking damage after damage. Great, now you're taking constitution damage because he was stupid and had his weasel out. It didn't work. He's gone. Really gone. Come, I promised to get you out, and I mean to keep my word. Arvel and the others, they should have been joined with the King of Shadows. Don't you see? That's why he made all these symbols, all the markings. I said the word, but I was too weak. Or perhaps you're not truly evil. How did Arvel learn about this ritual? I don't know. He had books, but he never let any of us look at them. He said he loved me. He said we'd be united in shadow, joined with the beautiful ancient being. I don't think Arvel really loved anybody, Elizabeth. Those words I said, they'll have raised everyone in the crypts. All the people you've killed will be waiting for us as shadows. Stay close and I'll get you out. There's some ritual going on. We should probably take a look around here and see what we can find. Yeah, we've already grabbed the book from here and the stuff that's in here. I don't think there's anything else really to grab. Alright. Unless there's like one of the crypts that I can open. Nope. Or one of the tombs. I'm gonna save. I need to make sure she lives all the way to the end of this. Yep, and now there's a bunch of shadows. And... wait. Yep, I can't get out of here. Well, can I shadow blast him? Nope. Great, you wasted all of your heals. Alright, well, you can actually... we can take these off. And... did she use all of the healing kits? Yeah, she used all of my healing kits.
Listening, really.
Fantastic. That's wonderful.
Everyone, follow me.
Really appreciate that.
Bonaparte.
Restores constitution damage for being an idiot and just letting his weasel just stand there, get the crap kicked out of it. Well.
I am listening.
Can at least...
Bonaparte.
do this. Anyone else wants to use the potions for some reason? Alright, well, doesn't need to save. because I no longer have any healing kits left. So now I have to rely entirely on spells. Isn't that wonderful? Alright.
Crossfire.
So, like, am I just missing? Oh, no, it's just if they have a 50% chance to not take damage. Wonderful. I love DS mechanics like that, where it's just like, you're attacking me as high as you want. You just can't see them enough, so because of that. Yeah, target concealed, 50%. Target concealed, 50%. I hit one time out of every single one of those attacks that I threw. I hit one time. Like, I don't even have to roll that high. I hit him with a 5, so I have less than a 25% chance to miss. But I only hit the shadows one time. Why are you over here?
Enemies are near.
I don't have any healing for you. Why are you over there by yourself, one-on-one fighting a shadow?
Into the breach again!
I think we've had enough of this.
Yeah, and she just died.
My attacks.
God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna use up all my spells, and then I'm gonna run up to a shadow and fight it with my fists. That's a great idea. Really glad that you thought about doing that. Yeah, for a high intelligence character, that was really stupid. Alright.
Crossfire.
And all within it.
And she's at it again. Yeah, she is almost dead. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Issue command, follow me. And she died. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me run up and just melee shadows with a knife. That's a fantastic idea. I'm out of spells. Guess I'm just gonna run up and knife it. So let me see here. Issue command. Follow me. Do not attack anything, just follow. You might want to try to help, but trust me, you don't. see how much easier that is that you don't run out there and try to fight it melee? Alright.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Come on, you can't at least like try to move before wasting a spell slot. Alright, let's save again. Got through 2 fights without her running in and trying to fight the shadows. Yep, and now all these guys are all shadows.
Crossfire.
Here, and I can start blasting through the door. Actually, no, let's go for all-round blasts. Good. Alright, you can't see him. Moves where you can't. No, it's revolutionary tactics, but... Alright, this should be everyone. See, look at that. No one even took any damage. Alright, Arvel was a liar. Those shadows... There wasn't anything beautiful about them. You were deceived by a handsome face and pretty lies. See that you remember the lesson. I won't forget, I promise you I won't. Alright, so saved one in the middle of a fight, and then saved the other one. That was a bit of a stutter. I'm going to save the game. Guys. Alright, were there really shadows? That's what Elizabeth said. And you fought them? I'd have been so scared. I gave you my word, I had to get your sister out safely. Alright, another point towards level. Here, I filched some coins for you. From my father, so it's not really stealing. He'd want you to have them anyway, if he knew what happened. Come back when I'm older and richer, and I'll pay you back with a ring, or a bunch of gems, or a whole chest of gold, I swear. But I've got to go. Father's waiting. Thank you so much. Alright. You got 2,000 experience and 300 gold. That's a more than a little bit to steal from your parents. Alright. Alright, no, there is no back door that we can go into. Alright, well, we can go ahead and do this to take care of Nishka's stuff.
think we've had enough of this.
Alright. You need to transform into a bear. There, you have more hit points to get smacked in the face with. Well, guess not enough. And she's paralyzed, or he's paralyzed. Well, definitely gonna need a rest after this. But she's actually turning herself into a dire bear right now, not just a regular bear. Alright, rests. No resting allowed in this area. Great. Guess we're leaving this area so that I can rest outside. I can come back in. Fresh spells and fresh everything. Okay, she was not resting because she was curing herself. There. Alright.
Yes.
Pull out your animal companion.
Listening.
You pull out your weasel. Alright.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Alright. All the guards that we've already killed should still be dead. So, what we can do, come in here, get everyone in here. Come on, everyone in here. There we go. Alright, start throwing out the spells and stuff. Actually, these two can come out. And she can throw those into here. Alright, so that's all those. Go for the 1 minute long spells. Bear, wolf, or badger. Well, whatever she's gonna turn into, it's gonna be a dire version of it. No. No, let's just stick with the bear. She's already got spell resistance with the mirror shield. Yep, 35 strength. It's quite a bit of strength. And there we go. Everyone's nice and buffed. Sand can buff itself. Yep, we do want to end up going upstairs. But first, let's talk to this lady. You, where have you been? I will not be kept waiting like this. I've been robbing the place blind? And why are you telling me this? I find it impossible to lie to such a formidable woman. Save your empty flattery. the collector has a fine collection of that as well, then I'll pay you for your help. The collector buys me whatever my heart desires. And I have very expensive tastes. Hold on. Did I fail the diplomacy check? I'll give you 1,500 gold for your help. You insult me with this offer. Double it or I'll scream right now. You're also getting your freedom with this. You no longer have to stay in his favor. That is true. All this time with him, and I have nothing of my own. Nothing to my own name. Here, take this key. It will get you to the top floor. You will need the collector's key to get into the vault, though, and he will not part with it. But you might be able to get in with the right bargaining chips. You mean you? I will be your hostage. Let me know when you're ready, and we will enter his study, your weapon at my back. You won't want to lose the centerpiece of his collection. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish clearing out his guards. Or actually, maybe I already cleared out his guards. Is this... No, this one is trapped. This one is not. I'll take all that. Alright, these other footlockers are not trapped. Scroll of Displacement. A healer's kit, that's nice. Throwing axes, not super helpful. Chemical Silver Warhammer, though, that's interesting. Short sword +2. Greater Restoration can't be used. Displacement, you can have that. Soul City, no, Cloak of Fortification +2. Got the key. Alright. Thieves' tools. Thieves' tools. Alright, well. We're good. Save, and we can head right up there. Alright, take him to the collector. Hello, Vanya. Hi, who is this person? I'm sorry, Ninzi. He said he'd kill me if I didn't bring him to you. What's the meaning of this? I want you to open the vault for me. They're serious. They killed my bodyguards. They'll kill me too. Do what they say, Ninzi. You'll be killed anyway, Vanya. It's how people like that work. Wait, no, they seem very reasonable. I think if you only give them what they want... I'm sorry, Vanya. I've made up my mind. Do your worst, you coward. Ninzi, how could you? You just don't want them to get into your vault. That's it, isn't it? I will mourn your death greatly, Vanya. You can rest assured, I will give you the greatest funeral Neverwinter has ever known. I will hire hundreds of mourners, but I must be strong for the good of the collection. You greedy old miser. So that's how it's going to be, is it? I need his key, Vanya. Even without his key, there's more that you should know. And I see that there's no reason to hold this information back any longer. He has never allowed me into the vault, but I know that there are more locks than just the one key that his opens. Before he opens the vault, I know he always stops at the fireplace and one of the bookcases in the next room. Treacherous wretch. After taking you into my home, after all I bought you, I hear something to help you start fresh, Vanya. don't forget to grab some of these vases on the way out. They're very pricey. Then he has nothing to say. Alright. Now you have no choice. Open the vault for me. You'll get nothing from me. And even if you killed me and take my key, you'll never get inside the vault. I'll be back with your key just as soon as I find a way to break you. Alright. Oh no, I took 6 damage. And... potion painting. What do you want? Your vault key, or I destroy the painting? No, leave the painting out of it. It's done nothing to you. Then give me your key and tell me how to get into the vault. Very well, there's a book in the other room. On the bookcase, in the corner. It has all the instructions you need. Why don't you just tell them to me? I might accidentally leave something out. Memory isn't reliable as it once was. You're hiding something from me. Well, not exactly. I just may have mentioned the wrong shelf. It's the shelf next to that one. I marked the page in the book. This had better work. Alright. Do nothing. So it's not the one in the corner, it's the one next to it in the corner. This one. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, this is the first edition of the immensely popular source of such timeless treasures as Fickle Fractal Fro and Little Hector Vector. Unlike the other books on the shelf, it appears to have seen frequent use, and one page has been noticeably dog-eared. The poem on the page reads, 9 are we that were taken all... that 9 are we when taken all 3, the last one slain, then 6 remain, none survive, our first less 5. So let's see here. 9, 3, 1, 6, 1, 5. Save. So enter a combination. So 9 less 3. So 6. Right. No. So 6, 5, 1. 6, 5, 1, is that it?
Give me a moment.
No, that wasn't. Alright. So, because I was thinking that none survive our first less 5. So I was thinking that the first was the first number. Wait, no. So if it's first less 5, that would be 6 minus 5 would be 1. So would it be 9, 6, 1? Alright, well. Also need to hit the fireplace. No, I need to go down and grab the water. That's right. I need to grab... I mean, I've got fire resistance of like 22. So it was supposed to deal like some points of fire damage, but I took 0 fire damage because I've got super high fire resistance. Should be a door here I can get. No intention of hurting you. Grab the... Put the empty vial here. Bottle of water. There. Now I can use that to put out the fire. I mean, I think that would be pretty intimidating to just utilize your fire resistance to make a point, just like reach into the fire, grab the key out of the burning fire, and just be like nothing happened because you have such a high natural fire resistance. Pass the fire, reach for it. Set the fireplace key. Alright.
Sorry.
Yes, I know you can't do that. Alright. So I got the 2 main keys. So 9, 6, 1. No, that would. So 9 minus 5 would be 4. So 9, 6, 4. Because 6 is the second one, not the first one. Nine. Nope. Actually, I hit 4. A combination. 9, 6, 4. No, that's not it. Could be 6, 6. 6, 6, 1. No, that's not it either. So 9 are we when taken all 3. Last one slain, and 6 remain. None survive. Our first less 5. I mean, I'm just like losing all my buffs here. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I mean, it's just like a whole bunch of letters and number, or a whole bunch of numbers to try to figure it out. Before I lose, because like once we open this up, all we get is direct fight with Lilden. So, might as well do this. Collector vaults. Combination. There. Well, it just says enter the code. That doesn't help me at all. I'm looking for what the code is, because 513. That. So 9 minus 3 gives you 6. Five, 1, 3. All right. There's Olden.
Nishka, good to see you again.
Leldon. Something told me you'd be here. Although I didn't think you'd get this far.
My coin. Where is it?
Like I'd tell you. And it's not your coin anymore. After all, you can't seem to hold on to it. Or anything else.
I'll tear the knowledge from you if I have to. I'll get it back. And what you came to steal, little girl, that's mine too.
I'm not scared of you, Leldon. You can't order me around, and you sure as the nine hells can't stop me.
You think so? So be it then.
Alright, well. Glad you changed back,
Yes.
so that I can just make you change back again. Really, he went in just to sneak attack the weasel?
Crossfire. Crossfire. Going to be waiting for you. Waiting for you to die.
Like I'm waiting? Just fall over and be quiet, Leldon. You've lost. You've lost everything. I kind of expected some better last words from him. He was always a big talker. Ah, well, let's take what we need and get out of here. Time's wasting. Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Yeah, sand kind of sucks. Just eats a bunch of attacks for free. Pair of wisdom, +4. Is that everything? Oh, we got another gold pile here. Armor rack. Elven ceremonial armor. Totem. Star sapphire. She should have
I am
some
listening.
cure spells, right? Yeah. Just heal him. There. Anything else in here? Got the armor rack, got the small chest. Alright, well.
I
It's to
can't
her.
move carrying all this junk.
It's to her.
Something you want?
Open this. Put
I
that in there.
can't move carrying all this junk.
Alright, fine.
I
Take this
can't
out.
move carrying all this junk.
Give this to her. To her. To her.
Everyone, follow me.
And then have her put it all in her bag. So here, alright, what is this? Elven ceremonial armor. This looks like it is plate, like full plate armor. +1 armor, spell focus conjuration, spell focus divination, and spell focus enchantment. Bonus feat, spell focus evocation, so just all the spell focuses. But it's heavy armor, so I guess if you wanted to make like a wizard with some bonus stats, such as like having them wear armor to like make them like a mage fighter. You could do that. I think we're good. Choking powder can go to Nishka. Single foot fire, go to Nishka. Holy water, Nishka. Acid flask, Nishka. These two to Eleni. Thunderstone, Nishka. I think that's good. Yeah. Oh. Check the journal, I guess. The journal would be of interest to Lord Asher. Okay. Looks like that's it. Oh, hold on. Leldon left his stuff behind. Giant scorpion venom of death. Sounds like something you get in Fallout. Alright, let's take this to Lord Nasher. Earn some brownie points. Unfortunately, we can't really pick other classes for our companions. Otherwise, I could have given Sand 1 level of fighter. That would have given him the ability to actually wear this elven ceremonial armor and given him a whole bunch of additional bonuses. Alright. So perhaps if I speak to Lord Asher, I might actually be able to have a conversation with Torio specifically. Huh. That's not conspicuous at all. There's a big old chamber behind his throne. Looks like he has some kind of a escape patch back there. We found this journal being used in a ritual within Neverwinter. It looks like it belongs to a shadow priest. Indeed, let me see that. I shall have some of my many starred cloaks examine it at once. Maybe sometime before they complete their examination, but for now, I thank you for bringing this to my attention. And please accept this as a token of my thanks for your vigilance. 200 gold. So that was a total of 500 gold for that one mission. Go down. New save. I know you already have a great deal commanding your attention, but there is a matter I could use assistance with. With the troubles with Luskin that we've had, I think you will find this task to your liking. I've had our eyes on a local tailor, Laram, for some time. We believe he's a Luskin agent, but a low-level one. With the Arcane Brotherhood cast out of the city, we expected Laram to leave as well. However, he was observed entering the manor of Lord Temar in the Black Lake District. We'd like you to find out what's going on as a member of the nobility in Nasher's service. You would have the right to enter Tamar's manor and obtain Laram for questioning. You cannot detain Lord Temar himself, but keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Villages in Neverwinter Nobles. I don't think I've done this mission with Timor. Yep, get out of the way, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Whoever's in... Alright.
Yes.
Melanie, move your raptor. I swear, he's sometimes more trouble than he's worth. Doesn't even attack half the time. Blocks doorway so I can't get out. Alright, so... Timor State, there it is. Actually, I can probably sell some stuff.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out. I can't move carrying all this junk.
Goes to his inventory.
I am listening.
Do all that. Short sword +2. Chemical hammer. There. I think that's everything. Alright, actually, we're just gonna sell all these tools. Because she never uses them. And they're just taking up a bunch of inventory space for her. These are £1 a piece. There. And the short bow, she's not even using it. Anyway, dead can go to his...
I concur.
Scrap scroll? Alright, good. Good. Nope. 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 Alright. Alright, show me the regular goods, and I'm gonna sell you a bunch of crap. Which I know you have enough gold for, because you took all my gold from before. Nope. Here, you can have that. Six plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1. Alright, there we go. Lich dust. Go to her. Put that in the bag. This is armor +2. Sell that. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get any gold for that stuff. Nishi can have the venom. All this stuff can go in the bag. That goes there. Well, we saw that ocean painting that he was so worried about losing. Sell the buckstones. There we go. Alright. Should be everything. Quarterstaff +3. Adamantine dagger. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I need. We can't throw down any save. Just in case I can't rest in the mansion, we're gonna go ahead, save out here, throw down a rest, re-up everyone's buffs. Is there anything in the Church of the Lathander that I can do? Marion said you'd come. Welcome to the Temple of the Morning Lord. You know Brother Mary? We were acolytes together years ago. I don't suppose you're planning on returning to West Harbor anytime soon. Yes, I believe so. Is there something you need me to do? It's my understanding that Mary has been attempting to carry out Lathander's work, with little more than the clothes on his back. Commendable, but impractical. The temple here in Neverwinter has been prospering, and it's time to share some of that fortune. This sealed box contains a portion of our tithes. See to it that it gets to Mering safely. If anyone but Mering breaks the seal on the box, Lathander's wrath will strike them down. Alright, I'll make sure Mering gets it. Thank you, gamer. Take this gold with, take this gold. It should see you to West Harbor and back. Now, is there anything I can do for you? You got anything for sale? Mace of Disruption. I believe that's, bonus damage to undead. Yeah. Enhancement bonus plus 5 versus undead. Also, so it's 1d8 plus 5 bonus versus undead. It's pretty good. Too bad I'm not a cleric. Powerful Wisdom. Wand of the Heavens, Talisman of Pure Good. And some Glowing Earth Essence. So the essences are, you use like the alchemy and you use like the Morden Pedestal to break down different items. So like the different like pieces, like the Lich Dust and that kind of stuff, that all that stuff breaks down into like different elemental pieces. And then once you have that all broken down, then you can use that to enchant arms and armor, make magical weapons, make magical weapons, magical armor, all that good stuff. Those are the traps. Nope, it was traps. Yep, all these are traps. Tower shield. Nice. Alright, what kind of tower shield is this? Greater Shield of Dawn. So, +1 shields, bonus +5 shields against undead, and radiates light. Mandolin.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Either by Bard, Cure Light Wounds, Mage Armor, and Sleep. And a flail. What's this one do? Bonus of +4 damage to undead. And it's just a flail. Might want to give that to Casimir. Casimir might find some good use out of that. Paladin with a flail that deals bonus damage to undead. Also, what else can I do? Mandolin goes to Grobnar. Flail to Casimir. Could give Chandra the shield, because it's different than the mirror shield. The mirror shield gives her a natural resistance to magic.
Something you want?
Go in here. I guess, yeah. So it takes her up to 32. That's also pretty cool. No change, really? Or tower shield? Alright, well. Guess we'll give Casimir the tower shield proficiency and he can wield that shield. I'm sorry, but if Lord Temer isn't expecting you, you'll have to leave. Temer, where can I find him? Lord Temer is currently entertaining a guest. You'll have to come back at another time. Sir Neville sent me, and you're going to take me to your master or not. I see, follow me then. I apologize for the intrusion, sir, but this visitor insisted on seeing you. He says he's here at Sir Neville's request. Thank you, Aaron. Do me a favor and bring new guests something to eat and drink. Gamer, you're rather famous around here. What's this all about? How do you know Laram? He and I are old friends, despite our rather different backgrounds. Why the interest? I have orders to bring Laram in for questioning. Is that so? Has he committed crimes? He's accused of being a Luskan spy for the Arcane Brotherhood. Laram, a Luskan spy? Hardly. It is true that he worked closely with the Brotherhood, but ultimately he answers to me. Luskan and I just happen to share the same goal to get rid of Nasher. So you're working for the Luskans? No, I work for myself. The Luskans are merely useful tools for now. I'll rid myself of them soon enough. But enough idle talk. The refreshments are here. Sir Noah knows I'm here, you know. People disappear all the time. Neverwinter just as you will, and Luskan will never... Luskan will reward me well for getting rid of
I think we've had enough of this one.
Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of guys. Start summoning, I guess? And... Melanie? No, you don't need to cure, but you do need to bear shape. But...
Enemies out here.
No. Well, Stan's getting the crap kicked out of him. Movement speed decreased. Dazed. Alright. This guy wants to get blasted by darkness. You get blasted. Nice. A whole bunch of magic stuff. I will take all of that. That is either money or stuff I can actually use. The Breath of the Maiden. That's another short sword. Alright, +1 enhancement. DC 14 poison. That deals 1d2 constitution damage. Take that. Oh, great. Well, he turns on the party. So... Get him with some darkness. Try to blind him. Fortitude save successful. So what, he has plus 16, he'd have to roll a 6 to fail it? Alright, Eleni. I need you to hit me with a cure spell. Hit your... I'll hit her with a... Never mind. Just open a cure spell. Barely injured. Great. Alright, looks like he finally failed the saving throw. And now he's just injured. He's not even badly injured. Great. Yeah. No. Come on. Dog, get him. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Come on. I summoned... Yeah, I'm just dead. Of course. Yeah, how come when I have a 50% miss chance, it's like, alright, you're gonna miss like 5 attacks in a row, and they have a 50% miss chance. It's like, no, we hit you every single time. Every single attack, you take damage. Alright.
Listening, really?
Yes. How can I help?
Yes.
Oh, is that just the raptor? Alright, now he's coming.
See if you can top this one, love.
No, I don't want to do this.
That's all you got? Watch this!
And what do you call that then, love? Ode to an angry banshee giving birth?
Yeah, well, what was your song? Ode to a lute player who's not that good? I really must be off. It's getting late, and my mom... No, I mean my wife. My wife will be looking for me. Yes, excuse me.
Well, ladies and gents, I don't know what to tell you exactly. You were promised a battle of bards, instead you've had a massacre of instruments. And here I thought the 12th challenger might have something different to offer. Come now! Surely one of you out there has got himself a lute and a mind to step up and have a go with Cain Lethalon? Step right up then. Just remember to go easy on poor old Cain. Never had one bit of training my whole life.
Alright. Yeah, all because the raptor had to walk probably just directly onto the stage. I had to go through all of that. Alright, resting up. Alright.
Listening, really?
Summon your weasel.
Yes.
Alright.
Happy or no?
Spider skin.
Happy or no?
Stone skin.
Happy or no?
Magic Fang.
Calor Motia. Calor Motia.
Ballistic Power.
Calor Motia.
Spell Resistance.
No. Happy or no? Calor Motia. Happy or no? Tatus Cantina. Happy or no? Tatus Cantina.
There we go. Alright, now everyone's fully buffed. Throw down a new save. Alright. Go in here. Yeah, Sir Noble sent me. Alright. Alright, now. Darkness. Oh, I don't know how I missed that.
Of course.
Change into the bear and stay as bear. Dazed. Alright, now there's no demon here to, or devil to turn on me, so, I mean, we almost got him, but took everyone out. Starting with Sand and his weasel. Alright, nothing here. See all this magic stuff. Take all of his magic stuff. Oh, hold on, there's a chest in here. Doesn't look like it's booby trapped.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, Nishka, you need to move. You need to move. Get your big bear body out of the way. Alright, well, can't go upstairs. Alright, well, we tried to take him alive. We gave him every chance to... Yeah. You kind of want to grab Grobnar, come back, do the loot, see if he can do anything. I don't know if he can. I've never actually tried taking Grobnar, just because there's only certain characters that I kind of like running around with, and that's normally going to be like Nishka and Eleni primarily, just because Nishka opens all the doors, Eleni casts the cure spells and stuff, because the game for some reason decides, no, you're not going to get a cleric. Unless you play one, you don't get one. I mean, you get a paladin, which is like a melee cleric, but that's not a cleric. Let's see here, what all... because you can do cleric, favorite soul, I think there's a shaman, but the shaman is more of like the paladin version of the druid rather than the cleric. So like the paladin is to the cleric as the druid is to the shaman, or the shaman is to the druid. Let me see here. Options, save. Save. Alright, Liam is dead, and so is Lord Tamer. Both of them? What happened? Liam was Tamer's agent, and Tamer was trying to use the Leskins to overthrow Neverwinter. I see. I knew Tamer wasn't fond of Nasher, but a traitor. In any case, well done, Squire. I'm not a Squire. I haven't become a Squire yet. You've served Neverwinter well. And gave me 1,500 gold. Well, I can't find Torio. So... guess we're going back to Black Lake to become the Squire now. Merchant order. I wonder if I can talk to Torio after I have become the Squire. Because if I can do it after I become the Squire, that'd be great. I can try that direction, see if I can get her to join my side rather than the Lord of Shadows early, because like I said, she does like join you later, and she can join you later, but I'd like to see if I can actually get it kind of earlier rather than later. Then I don't know if it is based on diplomacy, because I'm not trained in diplomacy. I'm trained in intimidation and bluff, but not diplomacy. Alright. Quickly save. Let's see if I can pre-buff before I go into this. Because I do get attacked. Alright. Nicely pre-buffed. Alright, I'm ready now. Let's be on our way then.
I remember my own vigil, and it was a long night.
What happened?
Sir Oleman said some pious words to me, then left me to consider the weight of my charge. I waited a good half hour after he left, then picked up my sword and found a nice farm with a requisite maid on the outskirts of the city. Her name was Bella. It was a beautiful night, well, before our father caught us and chased me off. A good thing, too, or I would have been absent when Oleman returned.
Alright. I was thinking of doing the same.
I won't stop you. but I wouldn't recommend it. Like it or not, you're being watched. Now, I'll entrust you to the gods and find myself another farm.
Are you here? I can barely see anything out here.
Chandra, what are you doing here?
Look, the way trouble follows you, there's no way I'd let you come out here alone.
Alright, come join me. Elman was telling me a story about his heroic adventures at a farm.
That's odd. I just passed a farm on the way out here, and Sir Edmund was riding there. Seemed like he was in a big hurry. Well, I'm glad you offered, because I wasn't leaving anyway. But I like that you didn't put up much of a fight. Plus, I wanted to see if any of the gods would want to inflict further punishment on you. Hey, did you hear something?
I didn't expect the girl to be here. We'll spare her the grief of crying over your corpse, and kill her as well.
I'm right here, you know. Why don't you try?
Alright. Well, I'm glad you're here. I was getting bored.
Excellent. Let the entertainment begin.
Hey, he's got my face. Alright. Let's blind all of you. Okay, no, I can't. My pre-buff didn't even work. No, what? Why are you attacking? No. Ugh. That's why. Actually, no. Don't target him, target him.
Solace Glade, huh? Talk about a poor name choice. Those men came out of nowhere. Don't you ever spend one night in peace?
It's rare, trust me.
I believe that. Hey, the leader there. He's got a ring on his finger. It's a circle with teeth or spikes.
Or daggers.
Could be, I suppose. It's hard to tell with all the blood. Here, you take the ring. I don't want to hold on to it. Look, maybe I better slip away before your knight returns. I don't want you getting into any trouble.
Thanks for your help, Chandra.
Sure. Actually, in some ways, it was kind of fun. Good luck. And hopefully when we see each other again, you'll be Neverwinter's newest squire.
Look at all that blood. You'd have been better served finding a farm girl. Some shy maid, one that wouldn't leave scratches like those.
The girl was sweet enough when I met her.
Indeed, they often are. And how long does it last? I'll never be tied down by a girl, I promise you. Enough jests. You might have been killed here, and I see Luskin's hand in this. They're as sloppy as they are impatient. But you'd best watch yourself. Your vigil is finished, and you are truly a squire. Nasher's sworn retainer. A noble of Neverwinter. You'll forgive me if I don't exactly sound thrilled for your accomplishment. But as much as you'll hear otherwise around Black Lake, I know of no title or cause that makes a man noble. And if that lot is noble, then I'm the High Abbot of Tyr. Your new status will give that Luskin wench a nasty surprise, if nothing else. Come, I want to be there when she hears the news.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, what do these guys got? Giant bee venom. Okay. More giant bee venom. Some arrows for punching with, I guess. Giant scorpion venom. Alright, good. Go down to save now that I'm out here. Alright, yep, let's leave. Yeah, they kind of have to have Chandra come, because if she doesn't...
Edmund, it is a rare thing to see you here at court.
To the relief of us both, I'm certain, my lord.
And what brings you here? It must be a matter of some urgency.
I understand that this man has been accused of a crime and is to be turned over to Luskin for justice.
You have heard correctly. What concern is it of yours?
My lord, I am here to tell you that he is my squire, and as such, is not subject to the terms of the Luskin Treaty.
What is this nonsense? This knight has no squire.
I would choose your words carefully, Ambassador, lest I think you are accusing one of my knights of speaking lies.
I only hear the words of a man shielding a murderer.
Then let the accused speak. What say you? Does my knight speak truly? Are you his squire?
I served Neverwinter as of last night.
And not a moment too soon. I am sure we all see the convenience in this.
Then it is true. That means this squire will be tried here, Ambassador, not within Luskin's walls.
There is no justice in this, but I was a fool to expect justice in Neverwinter.
Seeing that gloating smile strip from her face pleases me more than you will know. But this has bought only a little more time. Time we cannot afford to waste. We must find the truth of what happened at Ember, and quickly. But you cannot do so here. You have my leave to depart Neverwinter, provided you give your word to return for the trial.
And where do you expect me to go?
Travel to Port Last. Someone there can guide you to Ember. Then return with whatever you can that will prove your innocence.
It would be wise to speak to Hieromos in Port Last. He is said to be a fair man and vigilant of his people and the lands around. We'll see.
You are to be congratulated on joining the service of Neverwinter and its knights. Serve Neverwinter, and it will serve you. For now, go to Port Last. It should be marked upon your map. Once there, see about visiting Ember as well. Keep your resolve. I am confident you will expose the truth of this matter soon enough. And after this trial, I will have more duties for you.
Alright, and that's a level up. Wow. Seriously? Already? I mean, hey, I'll take it. Free level up. Alright, I don't think I can take any more Hellfire Warlocks. I've already taken all 3 ranks. So we'll just go back to regular Warlock. And with that, I've got all of my stuff back. Alright, I might hold off on lore for a little while and just start building my bluff up. Because I don't have any diplomacy, but I do have bluff and intimidate. Concentration is super important, so we're going to keep that. I'll take energy resistance to electricity. And already got enough fire, got enough acid. Cold. Alright, we got another one. Noxious Blast. Make a creature dazed. Vitrolic Blast. Deals acid damage and it lasts for an additional round. Hindering Blast. Transform your Eldritch Blast into a Hindering Blast. Any living creature struck with a Hindering Blast must succeed on a will save or be slowed for 1 round, in addition to the normal damage that it takes from the blast. Question is, what do I want? Vitrolic Blast to do acid damage. Seems pretty good. Any creature struck by your Noxious Blast must make a Fortitude save or suffer the effects of being dazed for 10 rounds. And then I can actually get rid of Leaps and Bounds. Because this is +4 to Dexterity and +4 to Tumble. But Don't really need that. I can actually get Draining Blast instead, which makes the target become slowed. I don't think Frightful Blasts. Creatures with more than 6 hit dice are immune to the fear effect. Actually, no. Beguiling Influence. +6 bonus to... No, that's only +6. That doesn't actually give me the training in it, so do that. Equal to Brimstone Blast. I do kind of want a Brimstone Blast, but I mean, it allows me to deal fire damage. But with Vitrolic Blast, it already gives me acid damage. So I mean, pretty good. I think we'll just keep it as it is. So, remove Leaps and Bounds, add Draining Blast and Vitrolic Blast. So if I open up my spellbook, now I can put Vitrolic Blast right here. And chain here. And there. There we go. All acid damage added. No more neutral, all acid. What is my current Eldritch Blast sitting at? It's still 5d6.
Yes.
Level her up, get another level fighter. Just recommend parry. She doesn't need parry. She doesn't need lore. Need a more craft armor. There. Now she's just got more hit points. 182, almost 200 hit points.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Concentration, craft alchemy. Why do you have 7 points in the heal? Maybe a point of lore. Point of spellcraft. Kind of need that stuff. But yeah, 3 points into craft armor. Alright, level 7 spells. Transmutation is his forte. Divination, evocation, illusion, abjuration, transmutation, Mordenkainen's sword. Take that. Enchantment, illusion, necromancy, transmutation, abjuration, evocation, necromancy, evocation, abjuration, necromancy. Well, only 2. Those 2. Alright. It's a square. Castle. Academy. Theater. Aldenon's mansion. Let's go back to the Sunken Flagon. can actually head to West Harbor to give Marion his stuff. But Docks District first. But I need to get Eleni and Nishka and get them their level ups. Can actually go and get them their level ups, take Casimir, give him shield training, tower shield training, take Nombar for him to go and try to do the loot battle, see if I can have him do it rather than having to do it myself, because you can do it yourself, but if you're not a bard, like, you don't have the perform skill to actually make the performance check, so you have to do like a series of chords, like based on like the numerical keys. Let's do it like this. She should have
Something you want?
Tower shield in her bag, right? No, it might be in Eleni's. Which I can't take her out of the party anyway. Get these two their level ups. Mishka, Eleni. Yeah. Alright. Yep, both of them got level ups. There should be another feat for Nishka. Take her 20 dexterity. Disable traps, hide, live silently, open lock, sleight of hand, spot, tumble, used magic device, 2 more into appraise, actually 3 more into appraise. Did I miss something? Oh, listen. 1 point to listen. Yeah, alright, so 2 weapon defense. I think I already gave her improved 2 weapon fighting. I don't think she's ready for greater 2 weapon fighting. So, takes her up to 22 defense. Because now with an offhand weapon, she gets +1 shield bonus from 2 weapon defense. More druid levels. More listen. More spots. I guess I can give her some more survival. It's fine. Now, she's got even more spells. Alright, so got access to level 7. Mass Cure Moderate Wounds is actually really good, but Heal, that is a great spell. So target recovers 10 hit points per caster level. So her current level is 13, so that's 130 hit points for a single spell. Awesome. Really, really good cure spell there. And then for level 6, we're gonna get Mass Bear's Endurance. So I can take that off, and then this can go in that place. Yep, okay. Next level, we should get another one for here that I can put right there for Mass Bull Strength, and then everyone can get +4 Strength, +4 Wisdom, +4 Constitution, and +4 Dexterity for all of that. Alright, good. More Cure, and then level 2. I don't think she has any cures, but lesser restorations are fine. And another cure. There we go. Alright, give me that. I'm pretty sure this has the bag in it, doesn't it? No, Elven Ceremonial Armor.
I
Who's
think
got...
it is time everyone marched behind me,
Something you
your
want?
new glorious leader.
Yes.
Did I
Something you
sell
want?
the tower shield? I don't think I did. She can take these two.
Something you want?
She's got the mirror shield. I think I might have sold it. Oh, well, it's fine. Alright. Well.
Yes.
Yes.
Color spray. Charm
Listening,
booster.
really?
Nope. Yes. Alright, good. More scrolls for him to cast. Less spells that we have to worry about. Freedom of movement. That is actually really good.
I concur.
Because that means that I can't get paralyzed, I can't get... can't get paralyzed, can't get stunned, and any of that stuff. Regeneration of +4. Also really good. Yeah, I'll take less of those two. And swap that for a Ring of Regeneration. That heals me 4 hit points every turn. Ring of Freedom of Movement, so I can't get stunned, paralyzed, held, any of that stuff. Give her that. Give her
I am
that.
listening.
This is just lore, yeah. Take that off of her, put that onto her, give that to him.
Listening,
Give him
really?
+5 lore. Ring of Clear Thoughts. Bonus to intelligence, alright. No. Give me the regeneration ring. Give that to him.
I concur.
There we go. +2 to his intelligence, so that's more spells that he can actually prepare. Daryl John and Mordecai and Sword, I guess. Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. More Isaac's Lesser Missile Storm. Longer lasting shield. You can give yourself +4 to your AC more frequently. There. Braces of armor +4. Definitely holding on to that for Cora. Alright. Looks good. Just going to switch out some of my team so that I can give them some better equipment. So, Melanie, Nishka, Sand can all come out, and in their place I will take Grobnar, Cassavir, and Quora. Oh, that's a lot of humans. There we go. Alright. So, Quora,
What's
what are you
going on?
currently wearing? Braces of armor +3? No. You're gonna get braces of armor +4.
Something you want?
She should also have Winded Cloak. Give that to Cora as well. Mithril Shield. Ring of Poison Resistance. Plus chance to get poisoned.
Yes.
Give her +2, +4 to our armor, so that she doesn't have to use mage armor. Alright, cast of
Follow me.
Switch out your shield. Take off that +1 shield, doesn't need it. I think we're good. Give all this stuff to her. This wing. Oh, it's the bag. Bag's weighing me down.
Yes.
So wait, he's got just full plate. Bam. Elven ceremonial armor.
I can't move carrying all this junk. Something you want?
Here, just hold on to that. Alright. We got some level ups to dish out.
Me?
Level up. Alright, yep, more bard. Recommend it, because I don't know how to build bards. Perform, good. Greater invisibility, legend lore, recommend. Summon creature. Does he have any other summon creatures? He doesn't have summon creature 2. Okay. Guess he likes pulling in other creatures. Recommend skill focus on performance. It's actually a really good choice. Ethereal Jaunt, Cure, Mass Cure Light, Cure Critical, and that's the only 2 cure spells that he's got. Alright.
Yes.
Great Cleave. Guess it's fine. What the heck is going on? Does that armor just have like just a crotch protection? It's like, yeah, forget your stomach, just your crotch and your chest. Those are the only 2 things that we're gonna protect.
Yes.
Alright, Cora. Empower spell. Yeah, she doesn't have any of the... And of course, Disintegrate. Alright.
Let me lead the
Take a
way.
look at her
You
spell
follow
book here.
behind.
So Empower increases all the damage that the spell does by about 50%. Any of the damage that you roll is increased by 50%. So you can empower a magic missile to do 1d4 plus 1, and then whatever you roll, it does 50% more on top of that. Well, I guess this is a good time to actually try it out. I do want to see if I can have Grubnar do... the Battle of the Bands. Or what persistent aura do I have? Alright, Black Lake, travel there. Alright, so I'll throw on just a quick save. I just want to see if I can have Grubnar do this. Because he actually is a bard. Or if this is like a bard-specific interaction.
What's this? Come to challenge Kane, have you, love?
It's right over here to challenge.
Right. Here are the rules then. Very simple. I play a tune, you play it back. Get it right, I have to play it again, defending my honor, so to speak. If I succeed, it's a draw. If I fail, you win the round. After 4 rounds, the crowd picks me as their beloved champion, and you go change your trousers before anyone notices the wet spot. Simple.
What do I get if I win? Seriously, what do I get?
Standard wager is loser gives up his loot. Now, my instrument is from such fine stock that taking the loser's loot's not exactly an upgrade, is it? So usually I'm a good sport and let him keep it. Or what's left of it after I snap it over his talentless head.
How about you give me your loot now, and I spare your wretched life?
Oh, I don't think you'll be wanting to do that just yet, love. Oh, crowd out here to witness the crime. What say we just play for it instead?
No. Alright, nope, I can't have Grubnar do it. I would have liked to have Grubnar do it for me, because he's an actual bard, but nope. Alright, well, we'll go ahead, and we'll call it there for today. We'll go ahead and we'll pick this back up next week. So, did get a couple things done. We got to Black Lake, ran around a little bit, did a couple of side missions, just a couple of things. I do want to see about also possibly going to, what is it? West Harbor, giving Marion his stuff, and then I can get whatever reward is for that quest. Then we can head up, we can actually go see about solving the murder. I am still interested in seeing if I can talk to Torio to see if I can get her to, again, join my side before I actually do the whole series of capturing the fortress, but we'll have to see. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and we'll be streaming from 1 to 6. We'll be doing Mass Effect the Legendary Edition on the hardest difficulty, Insanity. If that sounds interesting, feel free to jump in. Let me know what you think about the games. More than happy to talk to everyone about it. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching, and have a good night.